was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem.
Let's hear it for the NBA Rookie of the Year, Barry Dangerfield.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived. A look at the starting group here. For Denver, Flag is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's McLeod in at the shooting guard position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Tari Eason, Paul George out there with James. Then there's Davis, and it's Sarr in at the four-man position. If you look at the Mavericks, they come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Flag. Check by James. To the wing, right side. Here's McLeod. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
They get it again. Outside for Davis. Outside Eason. Dallas needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Rose outside. Pass to Malone. Here's McLeod. And Malone gets it to go.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Ryan?
And Allie, thanks. Rose with the bucket.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
James outside. Pass to Davis. George outside. There's the triple. George with another miss.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
They set the pick. The drive by Rose. Here's Flag outside. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
James deciding where to go with it. And there's the rejection.
A 1-for-5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one falls for Rose.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. That's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Rose. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle with it. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Dallas calls time here. Drops the first.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Five on the clock to end the run. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Flag. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Flag's got 5 now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Pass to Sarr. The 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Denver leading by 13. Here's McLeod. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Davis, a screen. Guarded by Rose. The rebound by Malone. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Flag. Davis on the double team. Here's McLeod from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And that one drops.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pass to Flag. Back to Rose. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Barnes. So for Dallas, Evan Mobley comes in for Sarr. And Jerome subbed in for George.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Sarr's checked in for the Mavericks. Paul George comes in for Jerome. Here's Rivers. George defending. Pass to Barnes. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out to Mobley. And here's James. Mobley on a screen. It's James with the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes against James. On the wing, Rivers. Inside. Tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Kim's shot is good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive. And the assist numbers are off the chart.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. On the wing, Rivers. George defending. Pass to Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Now here's George. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Rose against George. Rose outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James against Barnes. Pass to Malone. And there's the lob. Stolen by Sarr. James, right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for Dallas, Turner, he's checked in for Sarr. Dort comes in for James. And Jerome subbed in for George. Here's Rivers. Pass to Kim. Back to Rivers. Here's Flag. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bain. Gets the 3 to fall.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And he makes it. Denver leading by 23.
Good job.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot is good by Harrington.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Up top, Bain. He's covered by Jerome. Here's Rivers. No points yet. Harrington. Yep, that one goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got...
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's Denver just dominating this one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Miles McBride, and it's Flag in at the small forward position. Nice shot by George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Rivers, the pass to McBride. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
To the wing on the left. From deep, Sar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Rivers. Check by James. Pass to Flag for 3. He's off on that one. Eason with some nice D. It's James with... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Flag, defended by Eason. Here's Harrington. Denied. Here's James. Take it away. Here's Flag. 5 points in the game. Pass to McBride. Denver moving it around. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrington. Check by Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harrington's got 6 points. George in the post. He's got 5. Not going to go that time. There's the double team with Sar. Here's McBride. Knocks down the long J. McBride's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's James with the drive. That one's good for 2.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And about 3 minutes played now in the 2nd quarter. Here's Rivers. Still no points. Pass to Malone. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Eason. Here's Kim. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kim's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the 2nd.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here, and he can't hit the 2nd. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. From deep, Mobley hits the 3-pointer. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
George with it. He's got 5. Mobley, left side. From deep. Rebounded by Kim.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Malone. He's got 6. And here's Flag outside. He can't get it to go. James with the ball. Picked up by Rose. Down low. Here's Kim. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to James. Rebounded by Denver.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins passes to Rose. Kim. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Guarded by Rose. Davis down low. The open shot by James. Gets an open look and hits it. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
James outside. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Back to Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Pass to James. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. James has got 8.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Turner, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Dallas. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Already a 2nd foul, just something to keep in mind.
A different look for Dallas. Eason's checked in for James, and Jerome subbed in for George. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him, and Malone gets it to go.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Jerome outside. We've got 1:48 left in the 2nd period. 5 to shoot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the inside. Here's McLeod. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Eason. Turner inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Turner in the high post. Working on Barnes. 1:06 left in the first half. Barnes with a screen on Eason. Here's Flag. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the 2nd so far. From 12 feet. And it's Flag with a rebound. Denver's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Malone. Turner covers. The 11-footer. Again, Denver scores.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Dallas shooting just around 47% in the 2nd quarter. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 of 10.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rose outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Anytime they snip the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
Looking at the series.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Sarr out there with James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's George. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Guarded by Rose. James outside. And there's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Pass to Rose. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. James passes to Davis. Lets it go from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Rose. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's McLeod. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Rose outside. And now the Mavs on the run. Back to James. And here's George. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 11 feet out. Barnes, no good. And so James will bring it up for Dallas. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Got it. Rose has got 15.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to James. Corner shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
Dangerfield.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Barnes. Pass to Flag. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. He goes up, and it's James with the jam.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
To the right side, to the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Stolen by Sarr. It's stolen away. And here's Flag outside. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Barnes. Malone. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Malone's got 16 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Denver.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And Denver making a change here. Rivers is checked in.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Back to James. They need this. Rebounded by Denver. Flag's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Barnes. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mobley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here. So for Dallas, Turner, he's checked in for Sarr. Eason comes in for James. And it's Lou Dort in for Paul George. Here's Kim. Turner covers. Kim's shot is good. Kim's got 9.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Rivers, the pass to Kim. Now here's Wiggins. Over Eason. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
It's Dort on the wing. Takes a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Harrington. Yes, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one's off. And Denver making a change here. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Rivers. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Dort with a steal. Here's Eason. Nails it from beyond the arc. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Harrington. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kim.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Shot is good by Harrington. Harrington's got 14 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Eason. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kim passes to Jamison. Here's Rivers. Defended by Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. On the court right now for the Nuggets. And it's Jamison in at the 3, the small forward. Long passes to Rivers. To the inside. And the basket by Long. Long's got his first points of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Jamison. Turner covers. Shot is good by Harrington.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Rivers. Dort defending. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Ooh, poked away. James with a steal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
That free throw misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the 2nd. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Rivers. Inside. Here's Kim. And Davis with the block. The offensive rebound. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. James, right side. Connects from downtown. James has got 20.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Kim. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Shot is good by Harrington.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Sarr driving inside, rebounded by Kim. Kim's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Pass to Rivers. Shoots over Davis. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to George. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's James. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. George for 3. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Rivers, the pass to Kim. Here's Jamison. On the wing, Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Jamison. Here's Harrington. Checked by Davis. Here's Jamison. The 3 is up. Sarr pulls it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Dangerfield taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here are the Nuggets now. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Davis with the block.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all 3.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Dallas calls time here. Here's Rivers.
Give it up for yourself.
Right wing. Here's Kim. Guarded by Sarr. 3 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. from 13. The three, James gets the three ball to go. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game, put up big scoring numbers, a bunch.
Pass to George, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
McBride, he's checked in for Denver. George with the bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Harrington. No good again that time. James, left side. On the take, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron on the attack, unbridled fury and force.
Here's Rivers. Pass to McBride. Here's Harrington. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Harrington's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's George, and George with the jam. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Rivers. Down low. Here's Kim. Back to Rivers.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Harrington. And the layup is good. Harrington's got 25 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George, left side. They double-team George. Pure from three-point range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Rivers, the pass to Kim. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry the same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
It's George with... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for
big finish.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Long passes to Kim. Here's Rivers. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Sarr. Launches a three. They get it back. And here's George. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get...
No, my so bad. You spend your cash on a you never had, yeah. I'ma tell me, boy, don't last, so I ain't gon' slide if that ain't by the bag, yeah. My life changed so fast that I don't even recognize myself from last year. Said she never needed no man, but when she with you, said she needs somebody else. And I ain't tryna add no pressure for ya. I know that they all doing extra. She got dark thoughts, let me hit some, yeah. Baby, I be messed up for ya. Said she wanted me to... now. Baby, let me get a little toy, And she got dark thoughts, let me hear some now. Baby, I be messed up for ya. I get dark thoughts too, but I keep them. Shorty got a friend group of so I...
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Mavericks.
We are just about ready to get underway. Take a look at Dallas. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. And you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing the first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they don't want to test that theory.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Scotty Barnes is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Brown. And it's McCloud. And at the two-guard spot.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And here's Barnes for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Denver passing it around. A three from Barnes, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Good work defensively by Malone.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Flash. And Flag throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Zorn. Rose with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Sarr against Rose. Sarr gets the bucket.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Rose scanning the floor. Jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Rose, an absolute assassin when he strings together moves like that.
Here's LeBron. Malone with the block. Here's McCloud, defended by George. Barnes, screen on George. McCloud passes to Barnes. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to George from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes. He because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Over in the corner, Rose. Traps in the tray. Rose has got 5 now.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Saar. Gallus, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
James looking around. Pass to Eason to end the drought. A putback. Here's Davis. In the corner, it's Saar. James outside. Tries yet again. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
3-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Davis sends it back. Outside, James. Over Rose. Davis. Outside for George. James has a 2-pointer. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. And it's all evened up. James has got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Barnes. Scoreless thus far. All alone. And he hits the jump shot.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him wasting no time there, letting that one go.
Pass to George. Barnes against James. 5 on the clock. Back to George. Over Rivers. And it's George missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been
after the review. Ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unsupported.
Oh, look at that!
Just unbelievable.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A different look for Denver. Harrington's checked in, and Flag subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Rivers dishes to Harrington, and Harrington throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's LeBron. Harrington with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 5 from downtown the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Flag. James defending. Rivers banked in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Saw. It's stolen by Harrington. Here's Kim. Good D by Mobley.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Down low. Kicks it out to LeBron. Mobley outside. And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 8.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Long. From past the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 1. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second round. Pass to Harrington. Outside, Bain. Bain drawn the double team. Here's Rivers. Misses for 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Eason's shot is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Rivers on the way. James defending. They double him with LeBron. Here's Kim. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Sarr with it. In the corner, it's Eason. Outside for Davis. Unloads from 9, and that one hits back iron. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They double him with LeBron. And a wide open look for Flag. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Flag's got 5.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Over to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And stolen by LeBron. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Malone outside. Pass to flank. There's the screen. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Rivers. Malone right side. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Malone with the steal. Rivers against LeBron. Pass to Kim. Back to Rivers. Malone is screen on LeBron. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to McCloud. Malone against Sarr. Malone, the pass to McCloud. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flash. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Inside. Here's Kim to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Kim's got 8 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
James, the pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to James. LeBron gathering speed.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Pass to Rivers. Malone down low. Working on Sarr. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
From deep, George, another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, nice find by LeBron. This guy is the best passer I've ever seen.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So both teams changing it up here. Outside Rose. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Kim, covered by Mobley. Malone dishes to Wiggins. Misses from close range. Mavericks leading by 5. James outside. Dangerfield off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Cloud passes to Rose. A 3-pointer, no good. Dallas has gotten out from 3-point land in the second quarter, going 4-5 from downtown. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Brooks checked in for Wiggins. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Rose.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
James, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Malone. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Outside Rose. And stolen by James. All the way in. LeBron.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Rose. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen away. 1:57 left in the first half. Brooks misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Tari Eason's checked in for Dallas. Jerome comes in for George. Barnes is checked in for Denver. Clyde comes in for Brooks. Here's Malone. He has 6. And Malone with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Eason. Out to the wing. Stolen by Rose. And stolen by Mobley. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Drills it from outside.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
With some arc, Rose, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Shoots from 14. Rebound by Rose.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Flag. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dangerfield. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Jerome. From the arc. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points aside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it will play out that way.
Looking at the series, and that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Flag. Malone is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's McCloud at the 2. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Barnes.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Barnes outside. piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Rose. Barnes outside. There's the triple. Well shot off that time.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And the dunk by James.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Pass to McClung. And here's Rose. Pocket 6. Double team on Rose. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Malone.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Dangerfield, count it. He's got 10.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from three, this guy is almost unguardable.
Pass to Davis. Dangerfield is covered by Rose. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Driving to the basket. Malone sets the pick for Rose. A three-pointer off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
In the corner, it's Sarr. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. Over Malone.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's McLeod, defended by George. Outside Rose. Cranes the three-pointer. Rose has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three, and he's got some daylight.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. From deep LeBron. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks leading by 8. Now Sarr. Outside, George over McCloud. The good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 13 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
First team foul.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Evan Mobley comes in for Sarr, and Tari Eason subbed in for James. Outside Rose. Malone outside. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Rose. Malone. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Assisted by
Rose has got assist number 8 now on the night. Shot, high post. Denver grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to McCloud. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavs?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Dangerfield is covered by Rose. Eason cans it from downtown. Eason's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Chen shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dangerfield, chalk up 2 there. He's got 14.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to McCloud. Takes it inside, and Davis sends it back. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Davis sends it back. Dangerfield. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
A different look for Dallas. Stars checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeBron in for Tari Eason. And a switcher also for Denver. Rivers checked in.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Nobody near Barnes. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And it's 13 points for Barnes. Yes, LeBron outside. And a wide open look for Shaw. Good on the triple. Shaw's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Rose. And he makes that one. Rose has got 12 points in the game.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Here he goes. In the corner, George with it. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass the flag. Malone, a screen on Shaw. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that out.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Number 4 for Denver. Number 13, Walker. Number 13.
The Nuggets trail by 12. 1:16 left in the third. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
It's George on the wing. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harrington. The Mavericks pull it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kim, the pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the top of the key, and Davis pulls it down. In the corner, George with it. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. James is out there with Lou George. Then it's Tari Eason. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's McLeod, defended by Dort. A shot by McLeod, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. LeBron dishes to Turner. Dallas moving it around. James outside. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, George. Three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 17. McLeod passes to Kim. Now, here's Harrington. Here's McLeod, defended by Dort. Back to Harrington. Here's McLeod. And the three off target.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything together.
And that one's good by LeBron.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Malone a screen on James. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Rivers. Rivers has got 4 assists in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You can. LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's McLeod. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as...
Oh, look at that.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
LeBron against Rivers. Malone's shot good. 16 points for Moses Malone.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
James against Harrington. Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got 30.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Sarr. And stolen by LeBron. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Malone against Sarr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rivers. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Count that one.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Pass to McCloud. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Nuggets with some changes. Flag comes in for Moses Malone. And it's Rose in for Rivers. Here's McCloud. Now flag. James defending. Here's Kim. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
In the corner, George with it. It's Davis on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass the flag. That 3 off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. In the corner, it's James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Cloud pass to Rose. To the inside. That's good by Kim.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside, George. And it's Dallas with another.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass the flag. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Dangerfield. Denver grabs the miss. Kim's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes outside. He blocks it again.
The blocks keep coming, and that block has tied him for the most in a playoff game for this team.
Time and time again, he has bailed out this defense. In fact, his defense has him near the record for this franchise. And, of course, in the hearts of their fans. Malone's checked in for Denver.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career. Rose knows how to get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Shot clock at 6. Right side Davis. Over Rose. Dallas, no good that time either. And so here's Denver. Denver passing it around. Barnes finds Rose. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And the three ball is good. George has got 26.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Well, we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, LeBron James.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Falling into a two-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. It's good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And it's Rose with the ball for Denver.
14th foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Harrington. Again with the block.
And it seems like every time a shot's gone up, he's been there to send it away. What a defensive performance.
And believe it or not, he's now set a new franchise record for blocks in a playoff game.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at one game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. The best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Knocks down the three ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Kim. Got it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
So no problem.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they may be the lower seed, but they have a chance to take the lead in this series.
Yeah, and they've done well to get this series tied at 1 game apiece. Now they need to take control, and to do that, they've got to defend their house.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got George, Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's James in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Barnes. Back to Rose. Pass to Flag from outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Dallas. James, outside. George sets a screen. 5 to shoot. LeBron James again!
I mean, the point forward skills of LeBron James. I mean, just running that play beautifully.
Rose, the pass to Barnes. Here's Malone. Check by Davis. Barnes with a screen on George. Here's McLeod. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And George with the basket on the assist from James.
Yeah, Paul George loves that corner three.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Malone. Here's the pick. Can they get it? And it's blocked by Davis. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
It's George on the wing. Rose against James. McLeod passes to Rose. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's James. George outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Trying anything now to get them out of this zone.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
And here's Flag outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And Barnes loves getting other guys involved in creating great looks.
James outside. Pass to Eason. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Flag. Rebounded by Denver.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Here he goes. Misses from short range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James outside. Davis down low, working on Barnes.
Well, Barnes is a point forward with a wingspan of 7 feet 3 inches, so he is always a threat to send it back in your face.
Now, here's James. Tightly guarded, and there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to George from downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's McLeod. Sarr pulls it in. Guarded by Rose. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's McLeod. Rose outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart play from Rose. Getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. George has got 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Barnes. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Rose outside. Here's Malone. Checked by Davis. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, Dallas. 9-point game. Pass to Rivers. Here's Malone. Here's Kim. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Denver's gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Pass to George. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Great open look there. Rose has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Kim. They set the pick. Now Barnes. Over James. Here's Kim. Up top Barnes. From deep, Rose. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Give him 8.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
James outside. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Rivers. George defending. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Rose. That's short off the rim.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Rivers, following the score by Dallas. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And the Mavericks call time here. And the free throw, no good. Mobley with the block. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Tari Eason, George out there with James. Then there's Sarr, and it's Davis in at the center.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Baines checked in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
He does not get the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. Harrington's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass the flag. Here's Harrington. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's James. And it's Denver with the rebound. Kim's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the double team with Sarr. Out to the right wing. Denver moving it around. Pass the flag. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Harrington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass the flag. Jacks up a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Left side Eason. 3-pointer. Harrington with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass the flag. Back to Rivers. James brings the double team. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here is James. Here's George. Hook loose. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Yep, that one's good. Harrington's got his second basket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They retain possession. Pass to James. James down the lane. Rebounded by Kim. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Flagg to the paint. Here's Rivers. And Davis with the block. To get back on track. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Here's Kim. And Davis with the block. James passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions. And Rose has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Pass to Malone. Here's McLeod. Just 5 to shoot. They double him with Mobley. Malone, pass to McLeod. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 8. LeBron fires one down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Davis. Another shot. Out to James. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Kim. Kim's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McLeod passes to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Flagg with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Rose. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now Mobley. To the inside. He gets it in there. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's Flagg outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to George. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Kim. Kim's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Flagg. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Guarded by Rose. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Malone. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
It's tipped. Here's McLeod. George defending. McLeod can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And their turnover problems have allowed their lead to crumble.
A different look for Dallas. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Davis. Eason comes in for James. And Ty Jerome subbed in for George. Rose, a screen on Jerome. McLeod passes to Malone. Here's Kim, covered by Mobley. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Kim. The Nuggets with another miss.
gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Mobley outside. No good with a layup. Denver's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's McLeod, defended by Eason. Here's Flag. Second shot opportunity. Kim's shot is good. Kim's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Rose outside. Pass to McLeod. Here's Flag. There's the three. That shot, no good. Eason with some nice D. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Denver. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Malone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Guarded by Rose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They were able to take a game on the road. Thanks for tuning in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Flag, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the shot goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Barnes. Denver moving it around. Here's Rose. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Guarded by Rose. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 17 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's McLeod. George defending. And there's the screen. Offensive rebound. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to James. From 9 feet. Denver grabs the miss. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, that's great defense by Davis. He is one of those guys who just dominates defensively.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Out to James. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
George outside. Guarded by Rose. And it's Denver with a rebound.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to George. This one's a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
They set the screen. And Davis with the block. George passes to James. He takes it in. And it's Denver with a rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. James deciding where to go with it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's McLeod. George defending. Pass to Rose from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
So he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find the rhythm.
And it's stolen by Rose. Barnes with it. He's scoreless. The 3 is up. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Denver making a change here. Rivers is checked in. Pass to Sarr. Guarded by Rose. Down low. Here's Davis. Deflected. Now here's Barnes. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Here's Rose. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Let's go with a 3 on target from range. 22 points for him.
I just love the ball move.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Out to the wing. Pass to George from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the Mavericks call time here. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Barnes. Back to Rose. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Rose has got 10 points in just the second half. And so James will bring it up for Dallas. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 22.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Mobley, he's checked in for Dallas. On defense, Denver. 4-point game. And that one's good.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Oh, and Mobley with the blocks.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Sarr passes to James. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Rose, the pass to Harrington.
2 minutes remaining.
Tipped away.
2 minutes.
And here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Eason. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jerome against Rose. Pass to Turner. Now here's Mobley. And it's stolen by Rose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. An easy 2 on the layup. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Dort outside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Dort's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Flag. Knocked away. Eason with a steal. And it's stolen by Rose. Here's the break. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Jerome. Jerome's got 3 assists tonight. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And stolen by Jerome. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner for 3. Fires in the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Jerome against Rose. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And the Mavericks call time here. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rivers. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. Miles Turner out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James outside. Here's Eason. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Rivers. Check by James. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul. And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Wiggins.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by Denver. Kim's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's McLeod. George defending. Over to the wing. Malone. Pass to Rivers. Goes up at the elbow. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 10. And Davis gets double teamed. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. On defense, Denver knocks it down from distance. He's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Malone. Here's Kim. Here's Rivers. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Here's Rivers. He blocks it again.
He's approaching the franchise record for most blocked shots in a playoff game. You gotta love it.
These are the types of performances that can really cement your legacy.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Rivers, the pass to McLeod. To the paint. Malone. Misses from close range. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Sarr attacking the basket.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Malone. Here's McLeod. George defending. There's the double team with Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to James. He drops it from range. James has got 26 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The 3 is up. And George with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Flag. Here's McLeod. Here's Kim. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Denver. Flag. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And it's stolen by Rose. Barnes goes in. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Sarr. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's just a natural scorer. The defense reacting to that pump from Davis.
And Denver making a change here. Both free throws good from Davis. And so here's Denver. Pass to McLeod. Back to Rose. Here's Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so wow. Just wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
It's picked off. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
James outside. Clock at 6. George outside. Takes the 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Robbed. Pass to Sarr. And the layup is good off the glass. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Here's Malone. Check by Davis.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And for Dallas, they're shooting incredibly well. 63% and really good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Back to Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Barnes. Now Rose. Back to Barnes. A minute 37 left in the game. Charity stripe shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the free throw, no good. Guarded by Rose. Pass to George. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Pass to James. Outside Davis. Now George.
Who's ball?
And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Kim passes to Rivers. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead.
I don't need no go down, I'm ready. Hashtag youthful. I was like 15, 5 feet tall, trying to y'all on his. He only hang with the can hide a neck, cause in real life, Lord knows I don't like them. You too, if you hang with the thighs, then you want it off. So I don't care if you playing the game with the. Shout out to the 5, I got love for the villains, don't care where he got here. You would think I'm a. First of all, I ain't never. I'm out of the way cause I'm trying to get rich. On B, you be making me sick, why the f you willing to? I can have whoever I want, just hope your lady ain't on my list. This beat make me wanna where my money at? I don't feel like Big Meek. I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the thought I was lacking, came through.
Western Conference.
You look at Denver. Well, they know how important it is to even up this series. here at home and avoid going down 3-1.
Yeah, the odds of coming back from a 3-1 deficit are slim. They'll need the help of their fans to pick up a win here tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul George is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Sarr in at the 4-man position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Rose finds Barnes. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Davis. Denver grabs the miss. Barnes down low. Working on Sarr. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Flag. No good on the quick 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cloak loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Sarr with the screen on Rose. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's McLeod. Malone right side. For the 3. A shot by McLeod, no good. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis setting the pick for James. Five on the clock. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 6.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Rose. Knocked away.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Barnes passes to Rose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they pick up 2.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Barnes sets a screen for Flag. Six on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Good on the bucket.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Here's James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Barnes against Sarr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Rivers checked in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Barnes sets a screen for Rose. Pass to Malone. And Davis sends it back.
Come on now, you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim.
George with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Sarr, and here's James outside. Another three for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Malone kicks to Rivers. Barnes sets a screen for Rivers. Launches from deep. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from LeBron. Dangerfield, who's covered by Rose. No good that time. The Nuggets trail by 15. Double team on Rose. To the paint. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one's good, George.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Dangerfield. He's covered by Rose. Pass to James. Here's the teardrop. Rivers gets the rebound. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And there's the call by the... official. He'll count the basket here. Following the goaltender.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Baines checked in for Denver. Evan Mobley's checked in for Dallas. And James throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Rivers, still without a basket. Now here's George. A floater. Mobley inside. Covered by Barnes. Mobley misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Over in the corner, Rose. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Dangerfield is covered by Rose. The three from George. Up again. Here's Mobley. In the corner, it's Saar. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Barnes drops in the layup for two.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Outside, Bain. Bounce pass from Rose. George against Rivers. The shot missing. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to James. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Rivers passes to Rose. And close. And it's finished off inside by Rivers.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
LeBron with a screen on Rose. Floats it up for James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a competent-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Flag. Rivers out there with Miles McBride. And it's Harrington in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's McBride, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Dallas leading by 13. Outside, George. Over McBride. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Harrington. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
James looking around. Clock at 6. Here's George. Launches a 3. And it's him with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. James the pass to Saar. And Saar throws it down.
That's just too much Alex Saar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Saar, no good on the free throw. The Nuggets trail by 11. Rivers passes to McCloud. There's a screen from downtown. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Rivers against James. Harrington with a screen on LeBron. Harrington can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
They set the pick. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Denver. George against Rivers. Pass to McCloud. Malone, a screen on Eason. 6 to shoot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Dallas. Miles Turner comes in for Sarr. LeBron passes to Eason. LeBron outside. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Mavericks leading by 14. Now Eason. Over in the corner, Turner. Outside, George. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from LeBron. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
To the inside. Shots good by Kim. Kim's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Eason. LeBron outside. Outside Turner. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Flay. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Rose is checked in for Doc Rivers.
Derrick Rose.
Outside, James. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's the pick. Rose passes to Kim. Rose, no good. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Higgins is checked in.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's LeBron. No good on that one. Wiggins with some nice D. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kim. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Dangerfield is covered by Rose. Mobley wide open. No good again that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Rose.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Then for the Mavericks, George comes in for James. And it's Ty Jerome in for George.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Turner's checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for George. And it's Paul George in for Ty Jerome. Malone looking around. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kim. And there it is for him. Kim's got 11 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
On the wing, George buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. And the shooting has really been there for him today. But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry his team and try and get out of this hole.
And it's blocked. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
That's to George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got 24 points.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Back to Rose. Here's Kim, covered by Mobley. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kim. Dangerfield is covered by Rose. Outside for George. There's the three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Turner with a screen on Rose. Ball stolen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
The shot's good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Now, this guy's starting to rediscover that athleticism. What about that finish and flush?
Right side Turner. Malone with the steal. Denver passing it around. Rose against George. Cloud passes to Malone. And it's sent back by Turner.
Boy, Turner, such a strong rim protector. This guy has such a big-time impact on that end.
And it's McLeod with the rebound. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Rose looking around. Down low. And Malone with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron kicks to George. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those, an interesting and that is our.
And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. Then it's George. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Davis, second chance effort. Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside Rose. Malone sets the pick for Rose. Great D that time from Davis.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
LeBron passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Outside Rose. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Rose. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Rose has got 16 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the throw.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's McLeod, and it's good. 2 points. He has 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Dangerfield, and stolen by Malone. Barnes outside to the middle. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Barnes. And it's 9 points for Moses Malone.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Malone. Comes up empty down low.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
LeBron kicks to George. Six on the shot clock. Dangerfield. A shot's good on the assist by George. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Rose passes to McLeod. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. McLeod's got 7.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Davis. Dangerfield goes back up. Davis with a screen on Rose. On the wing, George. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Rose. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Al Malone. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Outside, James. And James throws it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And a wide open look for Flag. No good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Right side, George. Pass to Song. The three. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barnes, and it's blocked.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
George, with no one around, hits the three-point bomb. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Pass to George. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Flag. The layup missed. Mavericks leading by 18. Pass to George. Back to James. Right side Davis. James in the high post. And James throws it down.
This a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Rose kicks to Barnes. Up top, Malone. And here's the break. Dangerfield. Malone with the block.
How about the flicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's good for 2. Rose has got 6 here in this quarter. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Dangerfield. And it's Denver with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And it's Rose missing. Mavericks leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dangerfield. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Outside Rose. Pulls up on the elbow. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
This guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
Jerome, no good. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 18. And Rose throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right. She is. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's George. Off target from outside. The Nuggets shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Right side Rose. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Rose double team. It's up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rose against Jerome. Dort wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
Even then, it's a tough play. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We've got Rivers, and it's Kim in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, Malone. Oh, good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now LeBron off target at the rim. Rivers surveying the D. Pass to McCloud. Screen by Malone. And the basket by McCloud. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 33 points.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pass to Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Guys, the league hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
The Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Rivers. Pass to Malone. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's McCloud. They double hit with James. Rivers passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's LeBron. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. For the finish. And finished off by LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Inside, Harrington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And he makes the first. Barnes, who's checked in for Denver. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Mavericks leading by 16. LeBron outside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Rivers checked in. George finds James. Dangerfield. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Cam, the pass to McCloud. Shot clock at 6. Barnes, the screen. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Poked away, and they get it back. Malone sets the pick for Barnes. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Barnes outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Rivers a screen on Saw. Pass to McCloud. Here's Kim, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
showcasing his skills with that sign.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Now Sarr lets it go with the three. And it's Kim with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good on the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Rivers passes to McLeod. With the drive, basket counts.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Lays it up off the glass.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Oh, here's Rivers. Tight defense on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
The three from Jordan. Good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Flag. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects from three-point range. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Nobody near Barnes. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dangerfield. Rebound by Rose. The Nuggets trail by 21. Rivers finds Rose. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Back to Barnes. And here's Rose outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Shot from the wing, and that one goes long.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Barnes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
No one near James as he lets it go. Dallas again missing. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46, 47%. And stolen by James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Timeout, Dallas. It's time now to present our player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Driving in, and James throws it down.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Flag with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and the shot is good. 9 points for Cooper Flag. LeBron James on the wing, and it's off from three-point range.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And
connects again from distance.
And Talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
And so much attention drawn by Rose, he knows how to exploit that to create for his guys.
And it's Flag with the rebound. Here's Denver now.
Dallas ball.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 48.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
McBride's shot is off.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Well, that'll do it for now.
Every time I come back home, baby go. The girl keep calling me handsome. Flew out to England and I went to Mexico. Crapping that on my pet because she too must be a messy. Yeah, yeah. Put that on my cats. I'm tired of the big protein. Get that weak out of my face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get a taste. NDA red, cancel your at the day cause I go by respect. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Hey, in the basket. I'm in the cause I get king of the fashion. You can't get active. Up for it, I caught you lacking. Up for it, I caught you bragging. Up for it, I'm with the drama. Front of your mama, front of your daddy, your sister, your aunt. 200K taxes, please do.
The Western
You look at the Mavericks, it has to be Hard for them to stay present, not to look ahead. But closeout games are often very competitive.
Yeah, and you know the coaching staff has been drilling that into their brains. Don't squander this opportunity.
Now Denver's starting five. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with flag. And it's McLeod in at the 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's McLeod. Back to Rose. There's the screen. There's the drive. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Davis, a screen. James passes to Davis. Here's Flag. Outside Barnes. From the strike. Easton pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
James, outside. Pass to George. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Denver. Barnes feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Flag. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
James, outside. Pass to Easton. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McLeod. Checked by Davis. Tries the spin move. Here's Rose. Scores off the spin. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
Pass to George. To snap the cold streak. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Malone. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James, outside. Pass to George. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's McLeod. George defending. Here's the pick. Now Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. James with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to George. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
So both teams making some changes here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Sarr against Barnes. Pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Davis.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all three.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Rivers. George outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nuggets trail by 3. Rose, the pass to Malone. And he lobs it up top. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Sarr. George outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Malone. Back to Rose. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 6 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Rose. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run. James, a screen on Rose. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Davis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8. Rose outside. Driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup, and he's hard to cover because of it.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to George. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. Now Rose. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. James deciding where to go with it. The 3, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Rivers. George defending. And another miss by Denver. For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. It's George on the wing. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early. Hiding it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Rose outside. Drives to the hoop. Pulls up on the wing. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Rose. It's stolen by James. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose outside. Here's Malone. Will it go? And he gets it to go.
Boy, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Pass to George. There's the triple, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. You bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Paul George, Miles Turner out there with James. Then there's Mobley. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Dallas leading by 14. Pass to George from behind the arc. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Side out. The Nuggets making a switch here.
First team foul. Now on the floor, presenting number 23, McLeod.
Here's Flag. Check by James. There's the screen. Here's McLeod. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Sends it home from three-point land. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Rivers. No points so far. Pass to Flag. Here's Kim. Turner covers. Kim's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James outside. Takes it inside, and here's George. Another three for Dallas.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James, outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Rivers. Check by James. Good try by Rivers. And Davis with the block. George for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Pass the flag. Here's Malone. Guarded by Sarr. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Denver. George deals it out a bit. Second chance effort. Six on the shot clock. Hits it from the high post. George has got 31.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Pass to Kim. Looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
George, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Shoots. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 17. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Denver making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Down low. Here's Kim. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. McBride, he's checked in for Brooks. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rose, left side. Pass to McBride. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Davis with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Rose. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
George left side. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Malone. Now here's McBride. Here's McLeod. Here's Malone. From deep, Rose. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one misses. Jerome's checked in for James. And Denver with a change here, too. Andrew Wiggins checked in for McBride. And so here's Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Rose. 14 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Here's McLeod. Going inside. It's good. McLeod's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Mobley. He's guarded by Barnes. Mobley against Barnes. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Rose, a screen on Turner. Pass to Flag. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Malone. Here's Rose. Denver moving it around. Here's Barnes. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Pass to Eason. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
McLeod. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Eason. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now Jerome. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Well, the Mavericks shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Pulls up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barnes. The shot from the low post is good. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What? Looking at the series. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Paul George has been sensational.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Flag. Also Barnes out there. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Rose outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And he gets the bucket. Malone's got his second bucket of the night. The Mavericks lead by 21. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Denver has possession. Pass to McLeod. To the inside.
He's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul.
And he makes both free throws. Dallas shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Good. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's got 8.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Guarded by Rose. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Barnes passes to McLeod. Outside Barnes. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Pass to Sarr. For 3, George. Rose grabs the board. And Rose has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 19. Here's Barnes. Good on the shot. Barnes has got his second basket.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Flag. To the paint. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
And he's good on the second. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the left wing. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to George. The 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's McLeod. Outside Barnes. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's George, and the 18-footer right on the mark. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First one falls. The Mavericks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And so Rose knocks them both down.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Nuggets trail by 19. To the wing, right side. Pass to Flag. James with a steal. Guarded by Rose. Now here's Turner. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Flag. Denver grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McLeod. Rose outside. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And here's George. Outside Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nuggets trail by 15. To the middle. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
From downtown, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Rose outside. Malone, pass to Barnes. Here's Flag. George defending. Back to Barnes. Over Turner. Barnes, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Turner inside. Guarded by Rose. Rose grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. James with a steal. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, stolen by Turner. And it's Denver with a rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's all alone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Mobley comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Alexander Sarr in for Turner. Rivers is checked in for Denver. Free throw good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Eason's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 14. 19-footer. Good rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Denver is shooting as around 55% so far. Rose, pass to Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Fires at the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Flag. 12 points for him. Pass to Rose. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Barnes passes to Malone. Shoots over Star. Mobley grabs the board. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now Easton takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Easton's got 6.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Pass to Flag. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 6th assist of the night. Elbow shot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Barnes. Here's Rose, and he drives in.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Dallas leading by 12. Pass to George. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Mobley outside. What if it goes? Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Lugens Dort out there with LeBron James. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Mobley in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Clock can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Dort. Now Eason. James outside. From outside, off the mark.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
With the crossover, Rivers, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
McLeod passes to Rivers. Pass to McLeod. Denver moving it around. Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rivers, the pass to Harrington. Here's Rivers for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. Harrington with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to McLeod. And there's the screen. On the wing, Rivers. Here's McLeod over James. Lets the three fly. McLeod gets the bucket.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
James goes in. Wide open. McLeod can't hit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
James outside. Pass to Turner. And Denver pushing it up now. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Rivers has gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 14. James outside. Now here's Turner. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James gets the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Pass to McLeod over Dort. McLeod can't hit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
James outside. Now here's Dort. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Rivers, the pass to Malone. Here's Harrington. Here's Rivers. Pass to Malone. Back to Rivers. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And here's Dort. James outside. Pass to Turner from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Kim passes to Rivers. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Mavericks call timeout. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Paul George.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Yep, and now they're going to the second round. He's in a zone and paving the way for his squad right now. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
And the shot goes in. 20 points for him. Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Lets it fly. Yes, on the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Rose, the pass to Malone. Denver moving it around. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Malone's got 19 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Barnes outside. Rose, a screen on Sarr. Barnes drives in. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Drills it from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's flag. It's stolen by James. Guarded by Rose. Beyond the arc. And Sarr, good for three.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Yep, count it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Davis. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sarr. Launches it. Counted from distance.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And for Dallas, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. To the inside, cuts off the pass. Throws it up high. Barnes passes to Rose. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. George, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. James brings the double team. Barnes finds Rose. Here's flag. From outside the arc. Rose can't connect. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paul George.
My style's so amazing. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
I see you, Prince. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud. This that gutted, this that gutted. That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker, These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights. Yeah, I would battle them with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier.